So I really hope I've got everything I need for this broadcast. I feel like I'm missing something. I brought my coffee. I forgot where I stopped yesterday. We're at a mushroom town. I don't remember where this was. Oh yeah, I came here and then I looked at the map, grabbed everything, and then I didn't do anything here. Oh yeah, we're here. One moment. Oops. Yes, madame. Kajit. Let me go flush this map out real quick. You know what I should do? I don't like this cure poison being here. Holy shit. Well, hello, Neff. Welcome. I just started. Good day to you, sir. It is your first time here because it says first time chatting on my broadcaster box. Welcome. You've come to the world of make-believe. This is my first playthrough of this game. Engraved Ring of Healing. Here we go. That looks like a better loadout to me. I likey. I likey. Kind of loud. Let me put it down on my sound mixer a tiny bit. Oh man, so it's 6:30 in the morning over here. In the morning, I'm like, I just woke up like 20 minutes ago. And I'm like, should I do a broadcast this early? Survey says... Oh, we're good. Whoa, what's that? Is that a good guy or a bad guy? Okay, he looks like an asshole to me. Alright, kid. I think he wants some... I need to heal. I kind of wish all my healing droughts were self-explosivity. I wish all my healings... Bargain? We'll use these. They're crappy. Yeah, suck on that. Deep paralysis, kid. Wow, that really sucked on my health. Meow. So what makes the spell fail in this game? Let's see what he had. I've never fought one of these before. Void salts. Bro, he was salty when I killed him. Get it?
What is he?
Wasn't that bad of a joke, guys. Don't have to make fun of me. Looks like Konami are gonna reveal the release date. Silent Hill 2 remake later. People were speculating on it. I can't remember. Like there was like a leak or something, or it's always a leak. They always say it's a leak. I don't know if there was an actual leak or not. I looked at it. I thought I saw a date like 2 days ago, or like a day ago. Or it might have been a leak, but maybe not. So apparently they're also making a Witcher remake, but it's not coming out until like 2026. Because Witcher is on my bucket list games, by the way. I wasn't sure when I was going to play it, but I knew I was going to play it. The Witcher. I've had a lot of RPGs, bro. You know what? It's like RPG month right now. I want to play Chrono Trigger, by the way. And I want to play Xenogears. Xenogears for PlayStation 1. Dude, Xenogears was my Twitch icon for like 10 fucking years straight. Excuse my language. Fuck. I'm over here swearing like it's not 6 o'clock in the morning for my time. It was my profile icon. It still is my profile icon for my YouTube channel. And it was always a placeholder icon. It was just like, oh, I'll keep this until I find something better. And I never did for like 10 years. Like, I'll just use a picture of my face instead. You know, it's a timeless thing. Is the beauty of my face. But man, Xenogears has to be played. Chrono Trigger, Xenogears. I'm like on an RPG stint right now. So why is this map not fleshing out for anybody that's an expert at this game? This is bullshit. Yeah. Oh, see? I swear the reason it doesn't flash out is because the game is glitched. That's why I stayed here. I didn't move. I'm like, wait a minute. We hasn't loaded the memory of the game needs to, like, figure out where I'm at. Oh, that's exactly why it does that. Because of a glitch. Thank you, Bethesda. You know what pissed me off when I played my first Bethesda game, which was Fallout 3? I'm like, dude, this entire game is just a glitch fest. And I was so angry. I was so angry. Whatever. You know, my guy used to get glitched in Fallout 3 where he would just like... I mean, the frame rate would drop to 0 frames per second. What the... We're alive? I thought you were a rock. The game would go to 0 frames a second, and I'd be like, what the hell? Or it would just freeze, and I was just like... Those are the not fun glitches. You know? Those are the not fun glitches, where it's just like, oh, the game froze. Okay. Also, I got all my sound effects working, or mostly. I just need to fix the rest of it today. I can't be bothered to do all these sound effects all at once. Like, I'll sit here and I'll try to like program all my sound effects to work, and then after like 15 minutes of doing it, I'm like,
you lose! Good day, sir!
Basically, good day, fuck this shit, I'm out. In fact, I've got that sound effect somewhere.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Anyway, I'm fleshing out this new area here. I just came to a new town.
Moving scum.
I'm extremely diseased, I forgot, that's right. I've got Corporus. I forgot. That's what we're doing right now, we're fixing our Corporus. Whoa, what the hell's going on? Oh, I thought a cutscene was happening. Whoa. Where am I? Bro, I'm in the Chamber of Elders. The Chamber of Secrets. I'm gonna flesh this town out. I don't care. Make my map look nice and pretty. All right, kid. What just happened? Did I go up a skill point? Oh, good days. So I need to play some more RPGs. I think, you know what? I've always been scared to play RPGs on my stream for like the last, I don't know how long. I could never sit down and play an RPG on my stream. I couldn't do it. I'm hoping I can get over that. It's been like a cancer for me for a long time. Especially like an 80-hour MMO. The problem is I don't like sitting here and playing any game for more than one day. Playing a game for 2 days has always scared me. I heard these little turd burglars, bro. Pixel Remasters got updated on Steam. Excuse me? What happened? What did they do to them? I think I've got some of them. I think. I'm not completely sure. I went on this like $120 Steam sale buying spree last year. Original soundtrack and better fonts. They made a new soundtrack for the game? Eh. It all sounds good for me. Let me do a quick search here. I'm gonna go on my Steam really quickly and I'm gonna see what Pixel games I've got. I do love me some Final Fantasy, man. In my heart, in my, like, the deepest part of my heart. I got Final Fantasy 3. It's a 3D remake. That's not the Pixel remaster, is it? 3D remake, Final Fantasy 4 3D remake. Final Fantasy 5, it's just regular. Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 1. I'm not sure if these are the Pixel remakes. Final Fantasy 7 and 8. The Forbidden Final Fantasy 11. Seeker's Ultimate Collection. That I've got 535 hours playtime on. And then, to be fair, it's probably in the couple thousands. But I realized I didn't have to disgrace my Steam. Really, I felt like I didn't have to disgrace my Steam list by having 2,000 hours on that game. So once I figured out you didn't have to play the game through Steam anymore, I stopped logging hours in it. Was that a Pixel? Are you? Yeah, that was January, around January 1st, like last year. It was about last year around this time. But was that the Pixel remaster, or was that just because there's multiple versions of these games on Steam. There's like the 3D ones, and then there's like, I don't even know, man. That was the Pixel remaster score. Score for me. We're just gonna rest. Fuck it. There's so many RPGs I just need to play, man. But I think for Final Fantasy, I'm going to save. I really want to do another Final Fantasy month. I did one 10 years ago. I could be, if technically... shit, I missed it, didn't I? It would be the 11th year anniversary on December. This December coming up. I wish it would have the 10th so I could... 10 years. Long time ago. Final Fantasy 7, I need to go do that game. So I think this map is not loading again. No, it is. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for FF7 Remake. FF7 Remake, what I'm gonna do is wait for all of the games to come out and then play them, and hopefully they have a compilation of all the games in one game. I think it's disgraceful they would even do that. They would turn that game into a 3-part game? Are you kidding me? Bro. Disgraceful. Disgraceful. It'd be like if they re-released Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo and then they made it a 3-part game. Like, fuck off. Not doing that. Works out better because they've got a bigger budget, sure, but I still think it's disgraceful. Disgraceful. Oh, the days of games being as simple as they used to be is probably over. Now, if you want a game as big as Final Fantasy used to be, wasn't the original like 3 discs? It was either 3 or 4, I can't remember. Maybe FF8 was 4 discs, I can't remember. But 4 discs, I mean, that's... We're drawing parallels that are not parallels. Actually parallels, but they seem like parallels. It's still one game. It's still one game. It was a gigabyte issue. The game didn't have enough gigabytes to fit them all into a single disc. If Blu-ray were a thing back in FF7 days, it would have been one disc. Okay. I'm gonna go down. Also, what's up, Mr. Aphelion? How are you? How's Pal World? Dude, Pal World is just going crazy. Everyone is just going berserk about that game. All over my Twitter feed. It's like, oh, it's trending again. Thanks for that follow, Nico. We got another Nico in here, by the way. Well, yours might be Nico. I need to figure out why my follow thing isn't working. My follow alert's just not working. I gotta... Fuck it, man. You know, I just keep forgetting every broadcast. I'm gonna write down a note. Open a notepad file. Follow list not working. Okay, there. I can't ignore it after the stream ends. I fixed a lot of my sound effects. And to be fair, these work better when I'm watching YouTube or doing something. Also, the React streams that I'm going to do in the future, I figured out from the last one I did where I was just doing random shit, I didn't like it. I mean, I've got all sorts of stupid sound effects here. Wow! I didn't like doing random shit. It would have to be a theme. So it would have to be like, well, Amaranth Band on Twitch. What are your thoughts on these gigantic streamers with gigantic, huge, fleshed out, big reputations just getting banned? She got banned, I think, but I'm not sure if she got banned for life. I mean, every time somebody gets banned, it gets us talking about them, and then that brings them more followers and more viewers. It's quite horrible. Like, you know, one of the best things that could ever happen to me is if I got banned for like a month. And they also banned Resident Sleeper for a month. That'd be the best fucking thing to ever happen to me. Because it's what happens to these streamers, man, when they get banned. Yeah. I'm surprised, also another hot opinion for me is early access games are cancer. I can't believe they even do that. They basically... We pay them to beta test their game. Alpha test their game. Disgraceful. You know, to me, I think about this kind of stuff a lot. The world of like business, branding a brand and making something and what makes things take off. And I've read a lot of books on this. I've watched a lot of videos and stuff on it. And it's hilarious how with like marketing, you can take something that's negative and turn it into something that's positive all day long with correct marketing. And I remember hearing one thing a while back with marketing, like you could sell pieces of the Brooklyn Bridge, let's say. What the fuck is this? Like, you can sell wood chips for, you know, hundreds and hundreds of dollars or something like that. Like, think about something as worthless as, let's say, wood chips. But if it's like wood chips from the Brooklyn Bridge, you can market it in such a way where it becomes a pro. You can basically take wood chips, which are worthless, and say, oh, it's a piece of history. It's from the original manufacturing of the original Brooklyn Bridge before it was remanufactured or something like that. All of a sudden, you've turned pieces of crap like wood into memorabilia that's worth thousands of dollars now, right? So if you look at Steam, early access games where it's... They're basically... You're paying them money to beta to alpha test their game, an unfinished game, and if the game sucks, they stop producing it. Hilarious how they managed to fucking do that. They managed to like weave time and space in their favor like that. It's like time and space was bent to mold to fit the what game devs want. Anyway. Poos, I still have some of your artwork that you made me from 2011. I remember you made Spamfish a lot as well. I like Spammy. How's Spammy these days? He was having some problems and shit. I don't know, they got into some drama. I don't know if you still frequent him, but I mean, your artwork was plastered all over his channel. Good times. All these epic broadcasters of ye old past. For me, I don't really watch as many streams as I do. It's just too addicting for me. But I always like Spam. Me and him never really talked, though. I was pretty antisocial back in the day. To be fair, I'm kind of antisocial now. Good old antisocial behavior. I'm just fleshing out the map of this world right now. Of this little city. I don't know why I get so much pleasure out of making a map look beautiful. It's like, oh look, there's no more black spots everywhere. Also, I just woke up like 30 fucking minutes ago. Well, yeah, like 30 minutes ago. It's 6 a.m. here. 7 a.m. technically. Alright, let's go fix our corpus disease. Go to sleep. I already did. I woke up. I'm very good at falling asleep, don't you know? I do it very often. It's one of my favorite things. I'm actually known for sleeping. It's quite nice. Try to do it at least once a day.
Don't stand about.
My time is precious.
I don't want to talk to too many people because I'm diseased. Whoa, really? Hold on. Let me try robbing these guys. Unacceptable amounts of failure here. Holy smokes, no, we're reloading. Just doing the sleeper for a quick resident. Wait, what? What is your character in this game? My character in this game was a slave of some, or a prisoner or a slave, one of the two. And there was some weird prophecy where it's like, that guy right there is going to be the Neverine prophet that's going to usher in the new age. I don't even know. Something like that. Really? There was nothing in here? That's booty. That's bootylicious. Profit. I'm gonna open this thing. I'm gonna use a Journey's lockpick. This lock isn't easy to open, shit. I wonder what the failure rate on this thing is. I'm kind of low on lockpicks, so I don't want to use my masters too readily. I don't know where I get more master lockpicks, but I kind of need some more. There we go.
You dare betray the clan?
Come on then, say something or move on.
Did he see that or what?
There's someone watching you. I can tell.
Okay, Zaklai's clearly going to be pissed off if I... Let me see what this guy has. Sheep restore health. 10 of them? Holy shit. Okay, I took so many potions that I'm over encumbered now. Holy crap. Look how hard that over encumbered me. I've got 45 maximum limit. Man, I need to start dumping some stuff. Wow, dude, I finally got a new helmet, but I look like a fucking idiot. Damn, and it is actually better than what I'm wearing before, bro. Armor rating 11 on this, but armor rating 15 on this. That sucks. I look like a dumbass. What's up, Nico? Got some coffee today. It's a classic look. Man, I look like... I don't know if you guys ever saw that movie from like the 90s. What was it called? The classic movie of the 90s. The Coneheads. Oh, we're gonna dump these arrows for sure. Yeah, arrows are worth too many points, I think. 10 points each. Damn, a Dwemer Coherer is 40 weight. 40 weight. 60 value. I mean, that's trash. That's getting dumped immediately. Journeyman. What's an armorer's hammer? A journeyman armorer's hammer. Armorer? There's a bunch of skills that I don't know what they do in this game. Like, I just got done learning how to use magic for the first time. Like, I got my first spell like an hour ago in gameplay. Repair durability. Interesting. So I can just... What, I just copy pasta onto an item and then boom. Is that how it works? Well, I can move again. I have to equip it? Really? And then what? Oh. So what, I just touch an item? I don't want to, like, waste one. Use is 20. Fuck. Maybe I should. Your repair failed? Oh. Damn, that's so useful. Thank you. Yeah, I got to a point back in... I did a 24-hour stream a couple streams ago. And I was trapped in some fucked up area. I had no place to repair my gear. Everything was falling apart. If I would have had one of these, that would have been nice. Wow, and you can use it 20 times? Holy smokes. Yeah, we don't need too many of these. Might as well. To be fair, this is also free money if you think about it. Because every time you have to go to a store to repair something, it costs money. So this is technically just giving me free cash. Your journeyman's armor hammer has been used up. No. Man, it's too bad I didn't install that one sound effect. Sorry, I have to play it. When I said... I just got most of my sound effects working, not all of them. I sat there and I did it for like 30 or 40 minutes yesterday. And I just couldn't... My brain just... I couldn't handle too much of it. This was the sound effect I wanted to play. Me using these these hammers is...
Easy money!
Okay, sorry. Had to do that. Love that sound effect. I never get to play it because my sound effects have been broken for a year. Okay, so what I needed to go off and do is I need to go upgrade my journeyman's armor thingy. Alright, let's get out of here.
If you want something.
So, I need to go... I'm on the Corpus mission. I've got to go cure my Corpus disease. The thing is, I don't want to talk to too many people because it seems like as soon as you do, you lose likability with them. Like, ah, yeah, diseased bastard.
Please, I don't wish to catch whatever you have.
See? I might not even have to, talk to them. Maybe just getting next to them reduces their likability for you. Alright, so I gotta go fix this thing now. Ah, fuck this guard.
How wonderful. Another tourist.
Yeah, that guy probably offers me nothing good anyway. Alright, so that was the fort. Let me see what I have to do here. Ed 30 men also. Fast Eddie, also Eddie the Rat, is a former Telvanni wizard who has gone Imperial and joined the Mages Guild. Koskaius says East Eddie is colorful but unreliable. He is a source of inside information on Great House Telvanni. Wasn't it? One secundo, friendo. Anybody know where I need to go? Probably here somewhere. So, Devaith Fire. I need to go to Devaith Fire. Water walk? I must water walk or swim from Sagerith Mora. Use the guild's guide at the Mages Guild to reach Sagerith Mora. Then at Wolverine Hall, Fighters Guild. I was just at Wolverine Hall a second ago. Levitation potions. Interesting. So this was Wolverine's Hall. Yeah, make life easy. Easy life.
What a winning personality. That's disgusting. I think you should leave.
Everywhere I go, people are just like, ew. I don't like real life. This game's just like a real life simulator, man.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, I know.
You should leave before I lose.
I don't even know how to enchant anything. I just learned on how to, I just learned, whoa. How to equip spells after playing the game for like, I don't know how long I've been playing. Mostly because the thing is, my motivation whenever I play games is I like to do, be a fighter class.
So what do you want? So what's this regarding?
Please, I don't wish to catch
I'm
whatever
waiting.
you have.
So what's this regard? Care to tell me what this is about?
Transform
What
day
assistance
to
do you
night.
need?
But what transform?
Alright, let me get out of here.
mind?
Alright, I'll hit up a Mages Guild, soonish.
That's disgusting.
Thank you, sir.
I think you should leave before I lose my lunch. That's disgusting. I think you should leave before I lose my lunch.
I think I've got a soul gem here. Common soul gem. Common soul gem.
How wonderful. Another tourist. What? Why do you disturb me?
I'm gonna try to find this fire chick first. And then I'll head up to Mages Guild when I'm back in Balmora. There might be a Fighters Guild here. Sondrin Irathi. Oh, Sondrin Irathi. Actually, hold on.
How wonderful. Another tourist. What? Why do you disturb me?
Sondrin Irathi? I don't want to talk to too many people, because
Come on, I haven't got all day.
I smell like burning to them. Oh, Telfire is an island. So who is this? Wait a minute. Oh, this Sadrith Mora. I've got some anti-swim potions. Or some walk-on water potions. I wouldn't mind using those up right now. Just need to find my way back to that Wolverine Hall. How do I get there? I thought there was like a way up here. Oh, this is the door. Okay. Alright, Sondrith
I'm
Mora.
listening.
Sondrith.
I suppose it is my
Please,
pray.
I don't less torch whatever you have.
What assistance do you need? Yes.
Sondrith. Let me see what this guy's name was. Sadrith Mora. No, that's the island. Sondrin Irathi. Okay, Sondrin Irathi. I'm looking for a Sondrin Irathi.
Please, I don't wish.
Sondrand, where are ya? Whoa. Whoa. In the words of Keanu Reeves. Whoa. Whoa. So, you know, I remember posting on my Twitter. It wasn't a very popular tweet, but I'm a master of posting tweets that are just completely
So if you could hurry this up.
horseshit to other people's opinions, and I don't give a fuck.
I'm waiting.
But I think here's a person. I think Keanu Reeves is one of the worst actors of all time. Very likable human being, but one of the worst actors of all time. Alright, let's talk to this person here. You've got corpus disease, Outlander. That's a death sentence. It can't get cured. Get away from me. Far away. Athletics. Long blade. Right. Let me just... Also, you know what game I want to play? It's probably good at this point. Cyberpunk 2077. I'm a big fan of post-apocalyptic, weird cyberpunk universes. Like, think of the Blade Runner movies. I love those. Shadowrun, another game that's pretty epic. I think I've played Shadowrun on this channel before, like 10 years ago, man. 10, 12 years ago or something like that. I don't think I have that VOD anywhere. I think I played it on stream. I really dislike how they give you all these options to talk to people in this game. I can't wait for Oblivion, when all these stupid options are just gone, man. Yeah, Cyberpunk, because remember when that game was removed off the PlayStation Store? That was like a big deal. Ah. I have a caffeine pill. Gothic 2 have not. I have not. I'm very, very particular about the games I play. I want to make sure that it's a really good game. I don't want to play an experimental game. Like, it has to... It's one of those games that I wish people... Like, I only want to play games where 10 years from now, people will still be talking about it in some capacity. A ghost is haunting the south turret bedchamber at the Gateway Inn. When someone drives it out, it comes right back. It's ruining business at the Gateway. The Angered Angeredel, the prefect is unhappy. So what does this have to do with corpus disease? This person was supposed to tell me how to get rid of corpus. It's an ancient Telvanni wizard who runs the Vaith Fire. Hellfire. So I need to find somebody named Dvaith Fire. Correct me if that's not a place.
Don't stand about.
Okay, I'm listening.
Don't kill any of the zombies. Interesting. The zombies are going to be people that could be cured, maybe. So I'm looking for a Dvaith Fire. Fear. So sell me on enchanting. What's the purpose? Oh, I can make like weapons that are maybe enchanted too, couldn't I? This glass dagger. I've got this really nice dwarven short sword that I wouldn't mind enchanted. Its base damage is pretty nice. 7 to 14 damage. I found paralysis to be extremely potent. Extremely potent.
I suppose it is my duty to
hurry
help
this
those
along.
less
Fresh
fortunate than myself.
Speak quickly, Outlander,
Yes.
or go away.
Yes. Who put that there?
So what are some of the good things about stat drains, you would say? I mean, obviously if I could drain somebody's strength, they just can't move, but I'm kind of also hoping to kill somebody, and that also prevents them from moving. It's the better form of them not moving is them being dead.
It just stood there, holding its tail.
That's disgusting. I think you...
Because it's like the best one. It just stops them from moving. Or from doing actions. It's so good. I've got a few paralysis
Please,
swords, and they're really
I
nice.
don't wish to catch whatever you have.
So where is this Dvaith Fire guy? Holy smokes. Hold on. Southwest. Okay. find that one area. Bum 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 bum.
That's disgusting.
Apparently this thing is good. Hmm. Kind of need to drop something here so I can move again. Got way too many potions, man. So what does a fortify mean? Like fortify speed. What does that even do? It doesn't restore the speed if you've lost any, because my stats are kind of fucked, but I think it's because of the corpus. It adds to your speed skill. Oh, never tried one of these before. Quality, restore health. Yeah, I need to get to a merchant and I need to sell some of these potions. Bargain potion of burden. Didn't do a whole lot. Is this it? Not to restore. I'm looking for fortify strength. I think I'm wearing 2, aren't I? Oh. Yeah, I guess I unequipped it like a dumbass. So I could technically take some of these, like these Dark Brotherhood left gauntlets and right gauntlets and whatever. I mean, the weight is so small, I could enchant these with, like, enhanced strength or something like that. And also, where do I find a merchant that has 35,000 pieces of gold in his inventory where I could sell one of these and cash out real hard? They put these obnoxious, like this glass cuirass, 28,000 value. But nobody has 28,000 in their pockets. Yeah, but these gauntlets weigh a shit ton. They weigh 16 versus 1, and they don't have nearly as much defense. Because I don't specialize in heavy armor. Let's see.
Come on then. Say something or move on.
What is this? A fighters guild?
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Ah, boy. One of these scumbags wants to sell me something.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
I need somebody that wants to do business with me. Oh, let me see. Oh, it's not a permanent buff. So you can't do permanent buffs. You have to find those. Good to know. Jump.
What? Why do you disturb me?
I need to go sell some crap, man. Okay, good. This guy's willing to buy some stuff. Talvani Bug Musk. I don't know what this is for. Oh, this guy only buys paper? Do you think I need any of these notes? Or they're just taking up inventory space at this point? This guy's only interested in buying paper.
So, where are you from?
Okay, this guy's willing to buy some stuff here. I don't want a personality buff. Just need to get rid of some of these potions. That's the thing. Some of these are just... I don't want this. I'll keep the restore health. Those are nice. Restore fatigue. Got a lot of fatigue ones, but I never use them, man. Oh man, this guy's got... I do want to buy these torches though, they're nice. See, this guy's a brokey. He's only got 268 gold. I think I can cast Cure Disease. Oh, I don't have enough MP for it, actually. The thing is, I've got, like, plenty of disease potions. I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. These gotta go. I don't care for them. You know what? I don't care. Let's go.
What? Why do you disturb me?
The expansion stuff, so it's like the DLC.
Leave me.
I'm looking for...
Make it quick, Khajiit.
Man, this guy doesn't like me a whole lot. Pretty sure most of them say the same thing. Oh, the Dark Brotherhood guys from a DLC. I was like, man, they give me some insanely OP armor at the first like 5 minutes of the game. Dang.
Say what you want or go away.
Well, we're definitely gonna steal his stuff right now. I really want some lockpick level ups, man. Stole her booze. You know, every once in a while I just need some booze myself. Haven't been out or done anything fun outside the entire new year.
Keep moving, scum.
Just been streaming a lot. So this guy's got 300. More potions that I don't need that I can get rid of, the happier I can be. Let me get out of here. Cheap restore fatigue. Bro, I just got done selling those. Well, if it's free, it's free. It's free, it's free. See you, kid. See what she's got. She's got 800, that's good. So... Bro, I mean, all this is only worth 336. It's because my... Hold on. We're gonna sweet talk this lady here. I'm gonna give her some love in here. Meyer, here comes the bad stuff. It's like, ew. We gave her the ick. Yeah, she's very difficult, apparently. Oh, boy. This chair is brand new. I'm not sure how to use it just yet. Well, I'm not sure how to use the recline feature of this thing. Weird. I kind of want to recline a little bit. When I first got this chair like a few days ago, it wouldn't stop reclining. I don't know what I did to actually stop it from reclining. Oh, what the? The game just self-destructed. I don't know how to use the chair. I really don't. Well, that makes it go up. I just don't know how to make this damn thing recline. Weird. Anybody play the first two Elder Scroll games? Kinda wondering how those fare. To be fair, this girl does not look like she wants to be given any type of affection from a fucking guy that's diseased. Okay, so... Alright, I'm going back for that one container. Daggerfall is technically the largest game map. Okay, that technically, though, is probably a very big technically. Technically. How is it also not true at the same... How is it not true, then? Technically. What makes it have to be technically?
What? Why do you That's disgusting.
That's disgusting. Also, I have some food ready for me to eat today. Yep, I know it's rare. I actually have food for me to eat. It's amazing. I know. I'm quite spectacular today. I'm not gonna starve on stream.
Do you have something to say how to eat?
Speak up.
Alright, so let's go to that one area. You said southwest. Southwest, southwest. Southwest of here, maybe? I'm guessing it's this thing here. Hellfire, yeah. Seems like it. Quite a run, sir. Suck on these nuts. Let's go. So this game's stamina system, what the fuck, really? That thing lasts like 3 seconds? I guess it's fine. Swimming's not that bad. You! Whoa, holy shit, he like exploded. Alright. So what does a spoiled potion mean? It went bad? So all these spoiled potions I should probably sell. It's the first time I've ever seen it was spoiled. whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I can't wear a whole lot of stuff here. Bad monkey. Bro, I really can't jump on that. Okay, it's straight to the west. I really dislike when it's this dark. I might go to sleep here. So this is technically, I say technically, the island. I mean, it looks empty as fuck, but let's go further, maybe. There's been no signs of life here. It's like on that thing. Gonna save. All right. That's a sign of life. Hellfire. The Onyx Hall. This sounds like it could be good. Have you come to plunder the dungeon, or have you got corpus disease, or did you come to see Devaith Fire? I'm Betty Fire. I'm the wife of Devaith Fire. One of them, sort of. One of them. Over here sharing her man.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
She's like, are you here to rob me or see my husband? I'm like, both. Level 100 chest. Yeah, I can't open that. Yeah, there's gonna be something good in there, man. Healing potion. Master unlock. I've never used one of these scrolls ever before. Bent probe. It tells me that sucks. You know, it amazes me the amount of dialogue they'll put into these books. See it a lot in these like kind of old school kind of games. They'll have these books and you can like pick them up and read them, and there's just like the amount of text they probably put in all the books and all the game combined is huge. The lusty Aragonian maid. Wow, these are worth quite a bit of money here. Standard potion of invisibility. Well, we're burdened. Skumas. I'll come raid this guy after I get rid of this Dwemer Coherer. I think he takes these. Let me go find this guy first. Oh, we're back here. Man, this place is a maze, kind of. What time is it? 8 o'clock in the morning. I don't know where you guys are from. Man, I woke up early as hell. I'm like, let's do a stream. You've gained knowledge from this book. Your alteration skill? I don't even know what that is, but okay. Hard to say no to that much willpower. So the most you can get is like, what, 99 maybe? I mean, where the heck is the guy? Look up in the big room. The most obscure door if it's somewhere up there. Oh, I hope you can fly. Shite. Yeah, so it's probably that room. Need to be able to fly. Is there any potions that make me fly or what? Endurance. Rising Force. I mean, I can only assume. I'm gonna try using one of these. Well, crap. And that goes that potion. Luckily, I can just reload, but where is this bastard? Oh, wait. Sneaky, sneaky.
Say what you want or go away.
All right, kid, we found you. All right, so the guy wanted that artifact that I had. God damn, that thing was worth 40 points, man. 40 points of burden. Damn it, I spilled some coffee on myself. Okay, so a gift for me. How thoughtful and shrewd. I suppose you know I am a collector, and that's such a gift. And that such a gift is bound to please me. I congratulate you on the diplomatic skills, so why have you tried to butter me up? Come to console the great faith fire? You won the divine disease. Want the plunder the dungeon or leer at my daughter? How about all three? It's fascinating. So you tell me you might be the Neverine. Means nothing, of course. Corpus victims have all sorts of delusions, but let me think. Got a potion. In theory, it should cure Corpus. Doesn't work, though probably will kill you. Killed all my test subjects, but you've got nothing to lose. Before I give it to you, I want you to look around below the Corpusarium. Know what you're in store for if you don't take the potion. And while you're there, I want you to pick up the pair of boots from a victim called himself Yagram Begarn, my oldest patient. Handy fellow, fixes things for me. Bring the loot back and then you can have the potion. So, yeah, I can't kill anything down there probably. That's what you said. What you reading? I'm feeling kind of dizzy right now.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Is there something you need?
Always hoping for a level up of something. So, it's in the basement or something, but where was the basement at? I didn't see any place. Thing is, I don't want to go down just yet if... I'm gonna have to use another potion to come back up here. I feel like I have to go down, don't I?
No, I don't think so.
Ah, here we go. I kind of wonder if I got those torches. I kind of would like one right now. Nope, I didn't carry anything. Alright, well, we gotta endure their attacks or something. Heavy Dwemer chest. Level 100 lockpick. I wonder if there's gonna be any goodies down here besides... What the fuck? My name is Oops. Oops Fire. I take care of the corpus victims here. Oh, what the fuck? What does this guy look like? So you're here for the Dwemer boots. Tell my gracious keeper that what is a Dwemer anyway? Tell my gracious keeper that I have done what I could. Only Dwemer magecrafter could have done so much, but only idiots could have created these boots. It shames my race that you must be judged by the works of such lack. Okay, whatever. Give me the boots, bro. I don't have many more master lockpicks. This is kind of it. What do we have here? Not a whole lot of anything, really.
Grab him!
Grab him!
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
He gave me the boots? How come I didn't see it? Maybe he did. I mean, where are these boots, these magical boots at? I don't see it in my inventory. Oh, wait. I have trouble seeing if stuff is, Oh, these are kind of nice. Oh, of course, you damn game. That guy looks like he wants a piece of me. The music's playing. Yeah, I know. Level 100. So there's a lot of really nice level 100 chests here, but my lockpicking skills are not good enough, I don't believe. Oh, no, 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 no. You know what, I'll give it a shot. Let's put this bad boy on. I've got to save this. I've got to autoload. I played a lot of Resident Evil. There wasn't a lot of dodging zombies in that game. It was more like killing everything. Killing everything you saw. Ow!
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
So I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to come up here, but I don't have that many potions of levitation.
Is there something I can do for you?
Well, did you get my boots? No boots, no potion. The boots first, please, and now I'll give you the potion. On the following conditions, you must drink it here before my eyes. It should act immediately. And I need to observe you very carefully, agreed? Yes, give me the potion. Good, open your mouth. Glug, glug, glug. Good, now swallow. It's working! Remarkable. Let me check your skin, your eyes, your tongue. Amazing, I think it's worked. No sign of disease at all. Of course, you still have corpus disease, just like I planned, but all your symptoms are gone. Marvelous. I'll go try it out on some more desperate inmates, but I'll answer your questions you have before you go. What are you doing? Okay, cool. So there's virtues to this disease, apparently. I probably could have learned more about it if I would have listened to his 8 paragraphs of text here. So now I go back to Caius Cosadas. I believe we just go back, right? Mission complete. Do I have to go back to the Wolverine area? Catch a boat there, maybe? Oh, crap. Not bad, those are worth 100. Don't weigh much either.
Speak, traveler.
You know, I really forgot how I came here. He wants to take me to some places I've never been to. I don't think so, at least. Telbranora. Telmora.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Telbranora, I don't want to go there. Telmora. Okay, he's just gonna take me here. Damn. Ebenhart. I just want to go to one of those merchants. Show me those merchants that have a ton of cash. One is in Caldera. I want one of those merchants that are just rich. So I want to offload some armor.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
To Skyrim mission.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Well, I mean, I have no idea where this...
So what do you want?
It's a house full of orcs in Caldera. Yeah, but like the armor that I have... Like some of the stuff I have is worth like a lot more than 5,000. I don't know if this bow is any good that I got from that one mission. The Mage Killer Bow or whatever it's called. Bone Biter Bow. This is worth... No, it's not that one. I have something worth like a few 10,000 or 32,000 or something here. What was it again? What's up, Bun? Damn, Bun. One to 3% better. Oh, but how much does it cost? The Mage Bane. This costs 32,000.
Say what you want or go away.
I'm looking for a travel feature somewhere. So which one of these NPCs takes me to that place? To be fair, I don't have all the stuff I want to sell. What about this Mage Bane sword? I don't use long blades. Should I sell this? It's worth 32,000. Unless it's like super special later on. A water spear. This would be nice to sell too. 1,500. Dark Brotherhood, I don't see anything here.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Hmm.
care to tell me what this is about?
There is nobody here willing to...
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can help you.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
I don't understand what my objective is. I talked to the Dark Brotherhood and nobody had anything to say about it.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
My quest. What do you check quests at?
Let's hear it.
Apelles Matthias.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Nobody that wants to barter. It's amazing.
Say what you want.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt. Stay out of trouble and you won't get
No
hurt.
quest markers. It's an adventure! It's a needle in a haystack. Man, it's, you know,
I only have a few.
you either like it or you fucking hate it.
Probably nothing. Do you want to
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Apelles Matthias, okay.
Yes, friend.
Looking for this magical person.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
There is no one that wants to barter here. It's crazy.
Die.
Well, that sucked. Damn, a Daedric Wakizashi. It's worth 48,000. What the fuck? Wait, let me see what that's a Wakizashi. That's a short sword. What the fuck? This thing is so much better, and it's a short blade. This thing is so much better than my sword. We are not selling this at all. This thing is super good. So glad I took a rest. I want to kill something now. I like how you guys just let the Dark Brotherhood asshole run through the entire castle. You're just like running to a mad dash.
I don't have a lot of
the
patience
castle
for
come kill me.
questions,
And then
Outlander.
gods, you're like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah. One of those Dark Brotherhood guys. He seems like he's in a blood-curdling rampage. Ah, it's fine.
Make it quick, Khajiit.
Make it quick. Trying to find where this guy is, man. He's somewhere in this castle. I just don't know where.
I only have a few moments.
Kind of shocking for me to hear that it's the best short sword in the game. Damage output on this thing is nuts looking. $10 to $30. It weighs 30 though. I mean, this thing is heavy as fuck. High twos. Tui inabababa.
This better be important.
He's not inside the castle? I thought he was.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Spit it out or hit the road.
Let's get this over with quickly. What was that?
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
Oh, I'm just dying to hear what you have to say, Khajiit.
The blue plates are
Come
nice,
on,
but
I haven't got all day, you know.
seem to last long.
Talk with you?
By the gods!
Something tells
you
me I might
tourists are
regret
a
it.
nuisance.
I am busy, so if you will excuse me.
I thought it was here.
I don't know. You look like... Talk with you? Something tells me I might regret it. So I said, where's the money in that?
I only have a few moments. Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
I'm trying to get out of the castle. Castle's a huge asshole.
I am busy, so if you will excuse me.
Ask or get going.
Talk with you? Something tells me I might regret it.
I am busy, so if you will excuse me.
One sec, fellas. Game just kill itself? Dude, did I not save? The game just killed itself. That sword, though. Oh no, don't do this to me. That's so demoralizing. Don't do it to me. Before the rest. But I want my sword. Fuck yeah, I still have it. Oh, that's right, I saved because I wanted to lockpick this thing. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get in trouble for it or not. You know, that's not too bad. Alright, now the quest to get out of here.
Come on, I haven't got all day. I only have a few more.
Okay, we're kind of out. Kind of.
Yes, friend.
Let's get this over with quickly. What, stranger?
Kind of out.
Go ahead,
This guy looks like it. This guy looks like who I need to talk to. So Mournhold, is that where the museum is at? Grand Council Chambers here in... Okay, Grand Council Chambers. Was that the building I was just in?
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Okay, Reinhard. Is it you? Yes. think it's alright. There we go. Bingo bongo.
Justice never sleeps.
Blah, 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 blah. I want to kill something with a sword.
Glory and honor. Not much like elsewhere, Kaji? Good to see you again,
Justice
friend.
never sleeps.
I was just doing a little writing.
So I need to hit up a museum of some sort.
In the king's name, what is your business?
Justice never sleeps. Morrowind, city of light.
Excuse me.
City of magic.
Did you say something?
Okay, this guy makes spells as well. Oh, yeah, the skooma. My skoomas! Imperial. So this guy won't do any business with me, huh? Sadness. Here we go. Guy's a douche. I'm really resentful that they have all this dialogue all the time with every person you come in contact with. I ain't got time to read 8 pages per person. We're over encumbered. Why am I over encumbered? Just barely. See if I got a bargain.
Justice never.
So you're telling me, hold on, they made this place bigger than it needs to be? Gasp. 4 buildings?
This better be important.
This guy just robbed me. Guy just fucking robbed me. Bro, that guy just robbed the living crap out of me. First few minutes, man, in the city, and I'm scammed.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
This guy right here.
Any time now. Let's get this over with. Justice never sleeps. Justice never sleeps.
In the king's name.
Time's at 9 o'clock, huh?
Emperor, king, and justice.
In the king's...
I forget where that one guy was that let me join his little cult.
Morrowind, city of light, city of magic. Justice never sleeps. Weak as wick-wheat, never does a thing. Long live the king.
Misa lost.
approach and be recognized, my good man.
There's something not right about you.
Hmm. This game is very overwhelming if you think about it. You're overwhelmed with dialogue, you're overwhelmed with like areas.
Justice never.
Like this place is bigger than it actually needs to be to solve whatever problem it's going to. But I think that's what the game devs used to go for back in the day. They wanted to create a world that felt like an actual world.
Emperor, king, and justice, citizens.
And worlds are large.
For king and emperor. Emperor, king. I'm so hungry. I could eat a rat. Good to see you.
Okay,
again,
so
sir.
I'm curious. I don't know where I should be going.
Piece of the nine.
Oh, you can actually leave here. Oh, this dirtbag.
I'll see you dead.
He literally knocked me out with one jab. This guy's got some HP, man, fuck. And he's not gonna die.
Can't you see I wish...
I mean, I just got this new sword and I'm doing crap damage to him. I was like, man, this sword sucks.
Really? Say your piece, churl, and be done. This park, these plants, perfumes.
I guess there's only one place to go. Guy's name Hitler? Oh, Hiller.
More no. Alexei,
I pleased.
Where to, buddy? I just wanted to sell some shit. Holy crap.
Grace and mercy.
Is there any, like, fast way back here?
What?
Once I do
Alexei knows.
sell some stuff?
Walk in the light in the Spirit's names.
This guy has 1,000 in his money bag. Let's see how easily I can persuade this guy to give me more money. It's like a 1 in 8 chance that I'm gonna persuade him properly. Hmm. Bribery might be the best way, but it's also an expensive way. I'm getting kind of hungry, but it's not lunchtime yet. Like 3 hours to lunchtime. This coffee just really ate a hole in my stomach. Might as well have some more.
Walk in the light in the Spirit's names.
Die.
Your low-calorie diet? How low is low, Tui? $1,000? What the fuck? Oh, well, I guess it's just temporary, right?
Walk in the light in the Spirit's names.
Tui's trying to lose weight, I'm sure. Hmm.
It's another perfect day in Mournhold.
Damn, son, that's fast.
Walk in the light in the spirits' names.
Really? She doesn't buy this shit? Really? Oh my god. So all these spoiled potions, you think they're worth selling? Spoiled cure poison. I've never seen spoiled before, but I assume it's probably bad. They don't sell for very much. Dewey's a girl.
Almalexia knows and sees. The Lord's will be done. See to it. Mornhold. Almalexia knows and sees. Magic.
I really want to find that library, that museum.
Justice never sleeps.
About, I hit 164 pounds. I don't know what that is in kilos or stones. Alexa, how many kilos is 164 pounds?
164 pounds is about 74.4 kilograms.
I was 165 last week, 164 now.
Yes. What? What do you want?
I really want to get down to a very lean weight. Technically, I'm still considered overweight by my body mass index. I think 163 is when I'm no longer considered overweight.
It's another...
Get down to like 140 would be nice. Guys, where the hell is that library? Help a brother out here.
It's another perfect day.
Go to the other large door in the courtyard. Okay. To be fair, my weight's not too bad. I'm a little kind of like roundish. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not necessarily chubby, but everything's just kind of round. It's not really tight.
Walk in her...
The body is just kind of like, I don't know, round. It's weird. Is this the door that I need to go to? This is a new area entirely. Skinny fat, kinda-ish. Around there. I mean, I would say that's not too far of a assessment. Yeah, it's kind-ish. Chunky, nah. There's like no definition, basically. There's no definition in anything. But it's not like popping or anything either. That would be more on the chunky side. It's just kind of like, I don't know, more of a normalist. I don't want to say normal because it's not. Not quite accurate. The Winged Gar. What is this? Bro, this game's way too big. Game's way too big. Which is definitely not a bad thing, necessarily.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
I don't have anything to sell you.
Sell is the name, shell's the game.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Well, friend, what brings you here?
All the fat goes to your butt. You've got what?
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Say something.
It's like a BBL, a Brazilian butt lift. You get girls over here in America that are like, I want to get a bigger butt. And they pay for things called Brazilian butt lifts. Gives them that Kim Kardashian look, I guess.
If I can help. It's another perfect day in Morrowind.
Justice never sleeps. Justice never sleeps. Justice never sleeps.
Bro, I'm tired of this shit. I just wanted to sell some things. Holy crap, this is like taking forever. This is a bigger thing than I thought it would take, is what I'm trying to say. I didn't even bring everything I wanted to sell either. I mean, I could sell that bow. That was the museum you were just in, really?
What do you want?
Nobody there was selling anything, though. Whoops, I didn't want to get that. Well, I mean, I'm already here, so let's find that museum guy. Museum of Artifacts.
Welcome to the Mornhold Museum of Artifacts.
So why is this guy not selling me anything out of curiosity? I'm sure that's
It's another
the rest of these guys are just guards. It's a museum, not a shop. But how am I supposed to sell my stuff though? I thought that's why. I thought he had like something to, I mean, I thought I could sell here.
It's another perfect day in Mornhold.
Would be a special dialogue for the special item. Sadness. I came all the way over here and there's... Well, to be fair, I did get a nice sword.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
I have an item. Okay, let me just double make sure before I leave.
It's another
I might go to Caldera now.
day in Mornhold.
So, I didn't see anything there. I'm guessing there was nothing. I probably should go back. I should probably leave. So, fastest way out of here is the way I came from, maybe? I'm gonna go to Caldera. Got a sewer here.
The custom armor. This is
I know what you want.
It's got 8,000. That's not too bad. First things first, we're gonna butter you up.
Say your words.
Damn, that's fast as hell. Normally I just try to admire. Like for 40 gold or something, it saved me 10 minutes. Alright, let's start selling some stuff. Let me see what he has first. Adamantium Claymore. I thought that was like a Marvel Cinematic Universe type of thing only. Well, not maybe Cinematic Universe, but I thought Adamantium was just a Marvel invention. Master Armorer's Hammer. Alright, what do I want to sell here? Grand Master. Part of me wonders if I should buy these. Well, you know, that was actually really nice. This guy, I love how they just randomly change their attire. You sell them some shit and they just immediately equip it. Like, whoa, PogChamp. Was that the only guy here? That was actually really nice to sell all that crap, to be fair.
Must you? This is so tiresome.
Here's another shop.
Do you take me for a fool?
Had a feeling. I had a feeling.
What's this about?
Must you? This is so tiresome.
This is so gauche. Gauche. Hello. This guy's got 6K? Okay.
Yes, friend.
So, what's the point of this? Like, I don't know how to do this. None of this makes any sense to me. Take off your Daedric Wakizashi.
What's this about?
Okay. After I bribe him.
All right, I'm listening.
New.
What can I help you with?
What did I get from that? Whatever. Okay, so he does enchanting. Well, I've got these that I wouldn't mind enchanting. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't know what any of this means, man. What is bound dagger to 60 seconds on self? Bound dagger buff. Ooh. The glass jink blade. Cost a lot. Paralyzed for 10 seconds. I've got better. Glass storm sword. Flame damage 1 to 20. Probably don't need these. This glass dagger, is there anything special about it that I should keep it for? I mean, it sells for 4,000. Can't remember if I got... Damn, these things were worth a lot of cash. Well, it's good to get rid of some of that crap. Got all these accessories I don't necessarily want either. These don't really weigh a whole lot though, so I'm okay. Thunderfall. Yeah, he doesn't have any money. I could buy these, I guess. Common soul gems. I don't know what these are for. They pump up your weapons or something. I think they recharge the weapons, right? I've never used one. This guy's got a lot of shit. Maybe I want to buy it, maybe I don't. They store souls. Wait, what's a soul? Okay, well, soul. They store souls? Is this Dark Souls all of a sudden? What do the souls do is the question I guess I'm asking here. There's a lot to learn about this game. That's interesting. Never knew that. I still don't know what souls are for, though. Shield, 15 points for 10 seconds. Shield is just like it helps keep damage away from you or something. I mean, it blocks damages. Kind of wonder. I need to buy something here. Fortify health. For 30 seconds on self. Anything here that looks good? A lot of these magic items. Lock splitter. That looks like it could be good. Is that to open a chest? Yeah, I'm glad I bought that then. Well, that was productive. $27,000 gold. My weight isn't as fucked up anymore. I still have this mage bane I need to sell. And that bow as well. There's a bunch of stuff I've got to sell, but I've got cash now, so I'm happy. Just stole a dagger from him worth 4,000.
Is fortunate. How do you do, Khajiit?
Must you?
What do you want?
This is so tiresome.
Well, that was super productive. Chanting a piece of armor. Yeah.
Yes,
Must
friend.
you?
This is so nice.
Let me try that. I don't know how this works though.
I must say,
Hi,
I find
Unicorn,
you most
welcome.
interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
So self-target touch. I'm guessing self is the thing I need, right? This game, it's very large. It's a good game, there's just no hand-holding. There's no hand-holding of, there's no waypoints. That's probably the biggest thing that might turn anyone off. Other than that, the game's fine. Well, I guess maybe the combat system can be a bit strange for some people, but I'm cool with it personally. Alright, so how would you... You've got magnitude... I don't know what that is. Oh, look at that. What does this mean? So, I just put a soul gem on there. Charge 100. Restore health on self. So how do I make this as good as possible? Cast cost, maybe 100? If it casts 12 and I can get a gem that makes me have 100 charge. Oh, self. So cast 12. Okay, so you can actually go double on that? The duration doesn't matter. I mean, it's a one-time thing, so duration shouldn't matter at all, right? Unless it's like a lingering buff that slowly heals you. Minimum, maximum. Oh, I see. Yeah, so that shouldn't last anything. It should be an immediate heal, correct? Actually, I don't understand how this works. Constant effect, but it's quite the process. Well, I just want something that... This is the first time I've ever enchanted anything. So having like my Curus that's gonna actually heal me, some extra heals would be nice. Just auto heals. So what would you recommend here for this piece of armor? Maybe a belt or something that heals? should hit the Mage's Guild to get more spells. Yeah, maybe. But I just want to heal. I want something that heals. Let's do a restore health buff on this thing. I just don't know what I should set it to. This obviously costs 20,000. What would that do for 20 or 30 seconds? Let me actually put a ring here. Put that expensive ring on there. 2 facts 0. You. 4 emotes, not 3, not 5. See, 1 HP per second for 30 seconds. What if I just wanted to insta-heal me? Just put 20 HP or like 20 HP in one go. That's ideally what I want to do. So if I want to make something that just heals like 30 points instantly, what would that look like? Your enchant cap. Once again, I very lacking knowledge on what that even means. I don't know a lot about this. Any advice you can give is going to be new and definitely appreciated. In the top right where it says enchantment, yeah, 1 out of 15. I'm not sure what that means though. So 25 out of 15. Bigger, yeah. The thing is, the armor, it kind of it heals itself, the charge. So if I do, let's say, this costs 10,000. I do this, 15 out of 15. Cost 12,000. I've got 27k. This would make my life a lot easier if I had something that just healed me really nicely. Lower the minimum to 22 as well. $22. 5 out of 15 enchantment. That takes 5 capacity. Cast cost is 5. Can adjust the time to get more HP. Free duration should give you 15. $13,000. Okay, so over 3 seconds it heals. All of a sudden this is 16 out of 15 now. Maybe like that. 20. I'm still a little glib on how this works, but 15, cast cost 15. Over 3 seconds. So that heals you for 60 effectively. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, 60? For 3 seconds, 1 per second, wouldn't that be 45? $20 HP a second. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm gonna go with this. How about that? This sounds like it could be pretty good. And then, of course, I've got this. The charge of this will be 100. I think that's overkill, personally. Name expensive ring. Okay, this is a Dragon's Dogma reference. So I can name it Support Slut. You have successfully created an enchanted item. Woo! See how much money this guy has now. Bartering. Shit. Good for me. Okay, so I don't need my shield anymore. Where's that shield? This one right here. I'm gonna sell it. That thing is 9 weight. Dagger of Judgment. Is this any good? Value 6. Does damage to a person's endurance. It doesn't weigh that much, but I've got so much stuff that doesn't weigh a lot. Drain personality. So this is worth 2k. I've got 3 of them. Why would I want to drain my own personality? Should I sell these? I mean, this is kind of pointless. Drain personality on the self for 20 points for 5 seconds. Where did my armor go? It's right here. I'm just naked as fuck because I look hot. I'm gonna sell a lot of these, to be fair. This bow of the Sol Senipol, the bow that I got from a story quest. It's only worth 105. What's the point of keeping this? I'm not gonna use a bow. Is it just worthless, or does it come in handy later on? Cruel Flame Sword. I'm gonna get rid of some of these, to be fair. I don't know which one's trash or not, though. Most of these look like they're trash. Well, I mean, I don't really know. Some of these just weigh nothing. Slow fall for 30 points for 10 seconds on self. A ring of exhaustion. This Mage Bane, 32,000. So what I could do is spend all my money. I've got 20,000. Maybe I should reload, damn it. Pump something up, give him tons of cash, and then sell the damn Mage Bane for 32,000. Optimally, that might be something I mean, I want to get rid of this thing. I don't have a use for it. 32K. Sell it to the museum. So this ring looks quite nice. All right, I'm just gonna get out of here, man. Sell them the items. Give the seller enough gold so you can sell them. Yeah. So that's how you sell. That's how you have to sell expensive items exactly. Oh. So basically go off and craft. So what I'm gonna do here is with this Simbi Daedric Wakizashi, if I can put like something real hardcore on here, I just needed like a gem that has a lot of charge on it. That one gem was worth 4,000. I've never seen a gem worth that much. And it was only 100 charge on this ring. You need a filled Grand Soul Gem. Do I have any Grand Greater Soul Gem? No, that's not it. Okay, so I should probably... the yellow one. I don't have a yellow one. Grand Soul Gem. Ooh, okay. Shopping district? Isn't this the shopping district? Save it up.
What say you?
That was the Craftsman's Hall, okay. If I can find this shopping district.
You're on, Your Honor.
To be fair, maybe that ring I should have pumped up to be a little bit hardcore. It's only healing 60. I've got 100 HP. Oh wait, but that ring only had a certain amount of capacity. The 15 out of 15 thing means basically, I mean, that ring was only capable of doing so much. Correct? It can only do so much. The game lets you think that you can pump it up fully, but you need a better ring. Interesting. It's funny because that ring I just stole from that guy. I didn't think there was anything special. I mean, it was an expensive ring, so I'm like, oh, we'll go with that. That sounds kind of neat. All right, so where would this the shopping district be? I don't know how to get out of here anymore. I'm somewhat lost. Maybe one of these courtyards, Temple Courtyard, Brindisi Dorum. I don't wear any clothing. I just wear armor. Now it makes sense why they have clothing. That guy's naked.
What say you?
Honestly, that ring is going to be so good. That's going to make life a lot easier. Greater Bazaar.
I'll thank you to be brief, Sarah.
What you got? This guy doesn't have a lot of anything. Guy's got 2,000 worth of stuff to sell. Wait, he'll buy it for 1. He'll buy my glass dagger for 1 gold. That can't be right. Unless he knows it was stolen. So wait, you can't steal stuff and sell it for higher price? I mean, I've never known that. Is that just a thing for this guy or what? This guy's 9,000. Really? I never knew that. Okay. So I can buy more, these are permanent, right? Just... Alright. Any of these, like, super good? Second barrier. Summon. Firestorm.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Alright, let's go for that stamina one. Store stamina. Does he sell her now? Doesn't seem like it. I did it! So this guy doesn't have a whole lot he wants to sell. This guy has 1,000. Doesn't seem like he's got anything great to sell. Should I sell these greater soul gems and just keep the grand soul gem? Just want to get rid of stuff that is crap. Pretty soul gem. Keep the graders. So I sold the lesser and the petty. Just want to get rid of stuff that weighs stuff, you know? Common soul gems probably too, right? I can't believe this only sells for 1. I'm just gonna get rid of it then. Oh, the dagger has 0 condition, is that why?
Summoned by another. Questions again.
Okay, now he's buying it for 1,000. Let's try this again.
This scent is new. This is leveling up my speechcraft though.
Have some more coffee. As if I'm not hungry enough. This thing's just ramping me up to want to eat a whole bunch of food. Oh, this guy is aggravating. Just take my money! I should kill you. So, alright. That dagger, that katana that I got, I need to pump that up with something.
It wants.
What would be good to pump that thing up with?
It ask?
It is going to be my main weapon. The thing is, so I probably want a lot of charge on it too. To be fair, it's going to be constantly depleted. It's going to be constantly depleted because I'm going to constantly be using it. So, keeping that in mind, well, I kind of wonder what I should put it enchanted with. Alright, fine. We're going to stay at 99 with this guy.
Attention, Khajiit.
Okay, now he's buying it for 2,000. Doesn't have that much gold, which is the funny part. All these restore health things, I may not need these anymore. These potions that are weighing me down. Because that ring is going to be so crucial. Just need more and more. Space, item space. That's cool. Guy's got 5,000. Ah. Might just pump this person up just because.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it. You can't escape me.
These guys have a lot of HP if this sword's not doing that much to him. To be fair, there's not that much stuff. Like, what could I possibly sell this person? They'll buy rings, okay. They won't buy swords. They're not gonna buy a lot. Short swords are pretty weak. To be fair, this person... They've got a lot of cash, but they don't have... You know, I sold that one shield, huh, didn't I? I don't have a shield anymore. She might have good clothing. Let's take a quick look. How do we find good? Expensive. Extravagant. Extravagant the best. Exquisite. Exquisite way costs more. Expensive ring. So I'm looking for those mage gems that are very rare. I don't know who might have it. This guy does sell a shield, which, to be honest, I do need a shield. Whatever. $334, huh? Person. How come all of a sudden this dagger isn't going to sell for a lot again? They're buying it for 662. Oh, I'm dumb. Well, we're going to sell to this guy.
You have a question.
I think it'd be good to raise this guy's.
You will die.
This guy does not like getting bribed. He doesn't like 10 gold, but he'll take 1,000. Well, it might just take a while. I've got time. This guy's got 5k. I think it's worth
You have a question.
getting good with him.
You have a question.
Oh boy.
You have a question.
So I've got some food ready for me to eat, but I want to eat it at 12. I think that's part of not being a fatty, is just having a time schedule of which you eat. You don't just eat whenever you feel like it.
You have a question.
I've been dieting for like maybe a year, almost a year. Like 11 months. And maybe how much have I lost so far? I don't know, let's just say like 60 pounds, maybe 65. I wouldn't mind if some of the fat went straight to my butt though. God damn. Sitting's a pain in my ass. Literally.
You have a question.
I have a question. I still need to figure out how to use this seat.
You have a question.
I just bought it and I don't know how to recline on the damn thing.
You have a question.
First it wouldn't stop reclining, and then I moved it from one room to another, and then all of a sudden it's not reclining anymore. Very weird how moving something completely shifted whether this thing reclined or not. It makes no sense. Maybe I should
You have a question.
go online. Go on Amazon store page where I bought it.
You have a question.
Also, there we go. Some other games on my bucket list that I need to play, this game's been on it for a long time, is I haven't played any of the Pokemon games. I think the next game I'm going to play after this, after I'm done with this game, is going to be one of the Pokemon games. Possibly Pokemon Yellow. I never played that as a kid. A lot of RPGs on this channel coming up. Mass Effect. The Witcher. What am I doing a
With the
playthrough
right
of
deal,
Xenogears?
we all profit.
There we fucking go.
With the right deal, we all profit.
Okay, now he's buying this for 16. The other guy was gonna buy it for 2,000 something. This guy does not want to buy it for an excessive amount the way I was kind of hoping. Unacceptable.
You have a question.
Okay, he bought that for a couple hundred more than what I was actually willing to... what he was willing to pay for it initially. Let's take a look what he has.
Morrowind, city of light, city of magic. Just.
Still haven't seen the Mages Guild yet. I mean, that's my only reason I'm here. Grab that gem that I... apparently is pretty good. And there's a sewer here. Jeez. So much to search. There's the magic shop.
This is fortunate. How do you do, Khajiit?
This guy has 9,000.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it. I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
This is fortunate. How do you do, Khajiit?
The Lord's will be done. See to it.
Right glass bracer. These are super good. I don't have any of these. Glass left pauldron. Okay, she saw some really good stuff here. I'm gonna be broke in a second, aren't I? I just bought a shield too, damn it.
How are you today?
Let me see if I can wear this mask or not. Repair prongs. I don't know what those do.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Total cost 23,000. Oh, good. Wait, is a gauntlet the same thing as a bracer? It's not, is it? I had a feeling that was going to oversell.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Damn, she's willing to... I've got to figure out what her max is here. I'm saving some money.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Too bad this thing scrolls so super slow. Well, swig of coffee. Happy to say I'm out of coffee. Didn't I buy this for $3,500 last time? $2,600. This person does not want to give me any more money anymore. No fucking wonder. Every time you fuck up a deal, she likes you a little bit less.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Yeah. Yeah. Every time you mess up. I always had a feeling that that was the thing.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
So she would buy it for 4,000. Damn, she'll buy it for 5,000 too?
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Oh, wait. I'm in debt here. I should be going lower. God, I'm so dumb. $2,100.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. I don't want to do this for all day long. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with that.
All hail under the Drakes.
Wait a minute. Shit. Yeah, these gloves, man. Ugh, already saved too. Just wasted money, didn't I? I wasn't sure if bracers counted as gloves. They do. I thought bracers were like wristbands or something. Oh, that sucks.
Morrowind, city of light.
Alright, I'm getting out of here, man. So I didn't see any of those good gems.
Justice never sleeps. It's never easy, is it?
The most pointless door on the planet.
Almalexia's grace and Mournhold's glory.
Let no falsehood spoil my ears, Sarah.
So I think I'm going to go back to the main area.
Mournhold, city of light. Justice never.
So I need to go back to Caius Crusadus and go report that I'm cured of the corpus. Corpus? And I got a new badass sword. Okay, this area is fleshed out. Probably need to go back to the castle and then go take the teleporter back, then go back to Balmora.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Oh, this is the area. Need to find the teleport bros.
Drake and Dragon, citizen.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic. Justice never sleeps. The king's health to you, Sarah. Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen. Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
Okay, this guy looks familiar.
So what do you want?
See, now I
Stay out
don't
of trouble and you
recall
won't
where the teleportator guy here was.
Whatever you're looking for.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
Well, I joined their cult. Now I just need to get out of here. Skyrim mission. Cure common disease. Stamina. Restore fatigue.
Hail!
Oh, you can upgrade your mercantile here.
Speak freely, friend.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a teleport.
What is it, peasant?
Guy sounds possessed.
Yes.
Anybody know where the teleport is back out of this place?
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
You know, I think it's not too far away from the boat. I can leave this place.
Let's get this over. Go ahead, stranger.
There was a boat here next to... not that boat. See, I just one-shot that little shit. That's what I'm hoping to see with this sword. I kind of wonder if I went back and got that spell buff that makes you fly. I wonder how long that thing lasts. Just use it for the rest of the game. Just don't quick travel because you get rid of it. That's the boat I'm looking for. Crud. Well, this boat doesn't actually take me there. Well, I guess we'll run. Beats looking for a teleport for 30 minutes, you know? You know, maybe I should have taken the fly potion. Could have been flying. God damn it. I killed him without even realizing it. Sword just one-shot him. The McRib? I've never had one in my life, I don't think. So in other words, you had 10 years of prosperity in Canada without the McRib. Sounds like, probably not even made out of rib. It's probably made out of, like, 50% meat, maybe 50% high fructose corn syrup. There's too much fast food out there, man. It's just... too much. To be fair, I mean, here's the funny thing. I kind of wish I could make some content about eating, like trying out different things. Kind of like how you said. I've been thinking about it for like the last few weeks. Like, yeah, it would be cool if we did like some taste testing things. But God, that sounds like a great recipe to get fat again. It's a rib-shaped hot dog. That sounds disgusting. It's like made out of hot dog. That's so gross. I'm not even sure if I should be open-minded about that. It didn't sound appealing. And it's a rib-shaped. I mean, come on, man. Come on! It's not like rib. It's just like a hot dog. But it's shaped like a rib. Come on, guy. Like if you went to like an actual like barbecue house and you got an actual rib and then they put it into like a hamburger or something. You know, I could see that being pretty good. But like it's a hot dog shaped as a rib. It's chewy like meat. You're not making it sound better. It's like, it sounds super synthetic. I don't know. For me, like if it looks like it, and I don't know, like that's not a selling point to me. If it kind of looks like food that isn't actually the food that it looks like. So if it's a hot dog that's shaped like a rib, it doesn't. It's kind of like eating like a gummy bear. You're not actually eating a bear, but you're eating a gummy. It's kind of shaped like a bear, and that's the appeal to it. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. You know, I should do a Google search and see what that stuff is actually made out of. Also, quick question. Is there any fast ways? What the? You fight? Bro, he's knocking me out. Wow, this is bullshit. I can't even hit the fucker. And nobody's helping. Jeez. Oh, that heal. That's such a good heal. First time using that.
Speak quickly, Outlander.
That ring and seeing its efficacy. That healed like easily 30%. We got a good ass heal now. So I actually need to take this back. This stuff is worth money. I need to take it to that one area that I just came from. This is where I'm keeping some of my gear. Ah. To be fair, I could probably sell some of this stuff. Easy money.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Okay, only has 500 gold. Alright, so on to the next mission here. I should make a stamina enhancing amulet or something. OddlerPro, thank you for your report. I'm very happy you've been cured. Unfortunately, I've had a bit of news. I've been recalled to the Imperial City. You'll be promoted to operative and will lead and head the blades here in Vardenfall. Until I return, I've only waited here to give you final orders before I go. Continue pursuing the Neravarine prophecies as the Emperor commands. First, go to the Hall of Wisdom and Justice and get Mera Milo to help you find the lost prophecies. She's being watched. If something has gone wrong, find her private quarters. She'll leave you a message under the code words Amaya. Then take the lost prophecies to Nabani Mesa. From that point, you'll have to follow her directions. Follow prophecies. Good luck.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do?
Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put these gloves away, these enchanted gloves. I'm storing everything I want on the Fighters Guild. All my stuff, my good shit is in the Fighters Guild. To be fair, I've got another storage area. These gloves are very heavy. 20 agility, I mean, that's nothing to sneeze at.
Do you need something?
Well met.
Well, that's pretty epic. Let's save. Save next to the dead guy. Alright, I think that's it for today.